Hello. I don't think anyone's here yet. Is there? Oh well. People will join soon enough. And that's something I still have to do. Um okay. 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 Yes. Anything else that I forgot? Not really forgot, but there. Um there. Just posting my interesting. Okay. Hello. That's fine. I didn't start yet. I'm just trying to advertise my stream in a Discord server, but it is blocking it because it sees it as spam. Uh, so I'm just gonna ask in general chat why it's doing that. because it's pretty annoying. Not gonna say what server it is because well, I don't want people to go hate on that server just for it blocking my message. Oh well. Uh, game. Oh, yeah, I was looking at the Tech 3. What is this one? Ah, yeah, not gonna start there, just gonna start in the on the normal planet. Oh, shall we begin? Okay, launch. I clicked launch. Now, copper. What's the... Hmm? Why is it free? Is it better than the normal conveyor? Yes. Why? Why is it free? What mod is it from? Because then I have to get rid of that mod because that's too overpowered. Um, New Horizon. Okay. You. Unfortunately, I then deactivate it. Disable it. Okay. Now I have to start it again. That was not fun. It just randomly giving me items that are completely free, which is way too overpowered. Don't want anything to be free because, well, I do want to struggle at least a little. No. That's better. Do have these things, but that's fine. Okay, yeah, but sure. Uses lead, which is here, so yeah, that's fine. That's not too overpowered. Router. Let's just try to get everything here. Copper wall would be next. There, wall. That's expensive. Do I have a drill? Yes. Nice. Seriously? Okay. Yes. Now stop doing that and mine this. So I can actually continue building. Yes. Wait, what is it that it wants me to do? Move up, probably. Explore. Yes. That is nice. Does not want me to explore. Wants me to get lead, doesn't it? Ah. Oh. First I'm gonna get all the stuff that I'm gonna finish all the stuff that I need the copper for. Also, what's this? Okay. What is this? Homing projectiles. Can't get that stuff, but I can get lead. That's pretty cool. And this game has music. And this is... Those conveyors are not fast enough. Oh well. Guess I have to use these things. Yes. I don't even need one here. That's way better. Nice. You. Oh, can get the scatter now. That's nice. I have, but this is from one that I haven't tried before. Pretty nice, pretty fast. Probably a bit too powerful, but eh. I don't mind. It's just fast from point A to point B. And just get rid of these rocks. Yep. Now I just have to wait for more copper. Yeah, I just have to wait. What's in here actually? Uh, that's pretty cool. It does need an input of magma. Same for this. Bauxite. Huh. Yeah, most of that stuff requires magma. Except for the conveyors. Which are just conveyors that use lead instead of copper. But the router and sorter stuff does require quite a bit more materials. Eh, seems pretty balanced though. Can't do that. Can do that. This will keep both. That should be optimal. Yeah, now I just have to try to connect them all. I think like this. And then or have it come in like that. And this one goes up like that. Oh. Huh. Yep. Nice. Lead. And I think that my PC is properly handling it. I mean, game has no lag. Stream seems to have no lag. No delay. Nice. I have no idea what this music is, but it sounds good. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do, by the way. I mean, currently I'm just trying to get materials. So... Okay. I can go back into research now. No. Because I have to get the bridge. These green conveyors do seem a bit powerful this early on, but they are cool. They are cool. And all the special things for them are expensive, while the special things for the normal ones are cheap. Oh, distributor is 4 copper and 4 lead, but yeah. 4 copper and 2 lead for an underflow gate. Also just works on one of those conveyors, so... Okay, there is the bridge. Can't get that core. Oh. First just... Oh yeah. Logic. Fight logic mod. That's fun. Got the signal delayer. A switch block. A signal router. A comparator. NOT gate. AND gate. And an OR gate. That logic stuff is fun. Some stuff you can do with this is display, well, how much you have of something, or the... I don't know, actually. You can do a lot of stuff. Also, moving stuff from old laptops to PC, I have done stuff like that too with my old VTuber model. Made it on my laptop, used it on my PC. Yeah. That's already quite a while ago that I had to transfer those files. I mean, last time I streamed with that model was like 2 years ago. But good luck transferring those files. Analyzer, yes. Analyzer is good for limiting flow rate, stopping items from going into the core when the core is full, stuff like that. But then you also need the controller. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff you have to get in order to be able to use everything from the Byte Logic mod. And one of them requires metaglass, which is probably the display, now that I think about it. Come on, give me more lead. Look, analyzer. It's set to copper. It gives me the amount of copper in the core. The exact amount. Then with a comparator and the number input, the signal block, I think. Yes. With that, you can just say that once it's at a certain value, the conveyor turns off, and thus you do not get any copper in the core anymore, and thus it builds up in the conveyors, allowing you to use overflow gates to use the copper for other stuff once the core is full. Yeah. Do need a lot of lead for this stuff. Actually, carry on. Maybe I will try that sector next. Is the planet for that? No, it should be the one with... Yeah. This sector is the first one. And that's a lot of sectors on that planet. That is the starting one. We'll give you a bunch of stuff. You start with all that. Sealed junction, sealed overflow, plasma extractor. All stuff that's pretty nice, seems. But we are currently on the purple planet. Ground zero. First gotta finish that. Can't leave this place. Currently... Yeah. Oh well. Research. Compare. Is it equal to? And this one, you need to research OR and NOT gates. This is the NOT gate. This is the AND gate. This is the OR gate. Okay. So, more lead. But now I can show that with the analyzer and the comparator with the amount of copper that signal block, yes. You edit 4,000, right? Yeah, 4,000. Then okay. Yes. Now once it's at 4,000, I can show that by setting it down to 2,000, it will stop. And that's just 1, 2, 3, 4 required blocks and 1 just for rerouting it. Can do it pretty small by doing comparator, but you need to be that. You go to the right and you have a signal of also 4,000. There. Nice. Now I have a NOT gate, AND gate, multiplier, divider, remainder, which is actually modulo, an OR, an adder, next is subtractor, and exclusive OR. Huh. Exclusive OR. Already this entire thing full, and then there's also this. Yeah. Already at 2.1k. And the lead is at not analyzing lead. Oh. Huh. Well, that's the subtractor and that's all the logical processor stuff. Now I just have to wait for max lead. So, what am I supposed to do? Seriously. Do I just have to get lead and then... No, I have to capture the sector. I can't... Why is it not showing the rest? Where is the tutorial? Settings... Where? Huh? Also, why this? And that I was just there. Be a screenshot. What the hell is this? It requires 90,000 copper. What is this? Those are just cores. Okay, so that's what T does. Enables building. Okay, yes, that. Okay. I actually don't know how to continue. I just have to research everything. Because I've researched everything I can get with the materials I currently have. Am I supposed to use these conveyors? Transport lead into the core. Why is it? Why? What am I doing wrong? Uh, yes, wave 1 is waiting. Gather as much lead and copper as possible. That's what I'm doing. So, guess I just have to wait. Which is not really entertaining. And I can't speed it up because it's a live stream. Well, guess we just gotta wait. How long do we have to wait? No idea. This is the maximum production I can get. So, yeah. And production speed is all that the waiting depends on, so. Faces, balls, which is logical. Yeah. I have max copper. I mean, if I set it to 1, it will just keep feeding it, but it won't get any higher because 4000 is the max. Oh. Accidentally pressed space. Oh. This will take a while. No idea how long, but it will take a while. My lead production is the highest it can be, which is slow. So, yeah, it's just gonna be a bunch of waiting, which is not fun to watch. um, you know what? If I remember correctly, this one is more fun to watch. And, well, in my opinion, also pretty fun to play. And tiny plasma bore, nice. Now I just gotta get the steam condenser. Get a bunch of stuff. Beam node. Can't get the duct bridge, but okay, turbine condenser, and then get the small ones because those are just good. And I can get one extra for that. I do like that. Yes. And then like that, but then I want one like that, meaning I won't be able to output from that, but sure. Get into the core, and then that. Okay. Then more mining. I can't get power to that bottom one. Except if I do this. Yes. Now all should get power. Why do I not see the beam nodes? Now I see them. It works now. Yes. Now. Get the duct bridge. Sure, I'm just gonna use this. Wants me to make a plasma bore. But I only use the small ones. Yeah, this should work. I mean, power, power, power. But also there. And then like that for that, 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 and that. And then connect those to those. And then we will have still enough power. Down. Nice. Graphite. Meaning we can get the cliff cutter eventually and the better turbine. Oh, those things produce water. Does not mean I do the skills. No, they only get boosted by hydrogen. Oh well. Yes. Silicon arc furnace. And the cliff grinder, which is a faster cliff crusher. Which is just it's the same materials, just more expensive. From 60 is what it needs. And this one? On 35. And what? Now one of its inputs is that. Right? That's the wrong thing. This. Other input is sand. And its output is oh, I need the better wrong button. The better cliff crusher, the cliff grinder. $16 more. Perfect. Cliff Miller is even faster. Do I go for it? I think I will go for it. And I can get more power from that, but also could get that turbine thing. Tank fabricator. I mean, currently I have enough power in the positive, so. The arc furnace needs sand and graphite to create silicon. Power is also required. Power, check. Yes. Graphite, check. Now I just need sand. For which I will use the cliff miller. Oh. Eight more. And 2 more. That's enough. Cliff miller. Ow. That is not enough power anymore, huh? That's interesting. Um, Yes. But that's not enough. That is. That is. And of course it has to get connected. And now it's in the positive again. Nice. And that is silicon being produced. In significant quantities. Nice. Do you think I need an overflow gate though? Although... Hmm. Yeah. The router has an input? Oh, it literally cannot go into the core. Huh, I thought it could. Weird. I mean, I do remember it being able to go into the core. Guess I was wrong. Or that was an older update. Eh. Yes. Logic. Actually, I feel like this one is bugged. Might have to start over on this one. You know what? Okay, I've been doing this for 1 hour. But gonna do 7 hours more. I'm gonna clear campaign saves, but not the... Ah, okay, error. Um, and I do have to... What? Could that be the reason why it... Why it, eh, we're back. Follow the tutorial stuff. Need mechanical drill. Yes. You... And you... More... Can't place it there, so we'll place it there. We'll use these, like last time. Yes, yes, yes. And then like this. Yes. Now. Oh, it says conveyors, so I actually have to start with the regular conveyors. At least to be sure. I will upgrade it to the green things, but... Yes. Mine 100 copper. Is the next thing I need. So... Ta-da! Now lead. Okay. Then... I don't like those stones. Place drills. That makes one not accessible anymore. So do it like that. Yes. Ah, yes, it was indeed just broken. So now it's fixed. And I got all my research still because I set it in such a way that it was going to keep all that. Now, I do want logic stuff built again, so the analyzer, can I? No, like that, yes. Another one here, like that. Analyzer. That is copper, that is lead. A controller. A relay. And then a signal. Both of 4000. Here, this one. Nice. Production. And I can actually move up now. And in settings, I will actually set it to limit the FPS to 60. What is causing lag? Why lag? Why lag? Oh well. It's telling me to place duos, but I think first placing walls is a good idea. Yeah. Shouldn't forget walls. Yes. Then big walls. Yes. Yes. Supply them with copper. Okay. Nice. And also something that goes down for overflow. An overflow gate here. Yes. That should be fine. It's too far to the left, actually. Except if I want to add that to it. Actually, yeah. Why not? That is not the button I wanted. I wanted that, like this, and then move this down into it. Message deleted by Terrybot. Okay. That is from that stuff. And then I need an overflow gate here. Okay, so the block was not fast enough to also stop it from appearing on my stream overlay. Oh well. That's the enemy drop zone, yes. Anything built in the radius will be destroyed. And that's not. That's good. And more gun. And a scatter which has to be supplied with lead. I have to place it there. I think something like... Yeah, sure. Place one there and one here. The lead can be from there or from here. I think from... Okay. Sure. And I should have made that an overflow gate with another overflow gate here. Yes. Now the lead is also being moved to the core. Nice. Pause and unpause. Enemy incoming. Prepare to defend. I think I've prepared enough. Although, do need some healing stuff. I can just rebuild the B, I think. Yeah. B is for rebuilding. Rock. Oh, how fast it fills up. That's pretty nice. Now I just have to wait. I just have to survive. Is my computer even suffering with this? If so, damn. Okay, no, it's fine, but what? That is an unexpected source of lag. Like, really unexpected. Seeing as usually the problem was my CPU. Oh well. Hmm. Okay. Oh, on that side. Huh. GPU. Why is the GPU the problem now? Meh. Should be fine. It's 45 FPS, which for this game is plenty. Still interesting though. Hmm. Actually, part of it is video decode. Ah, video decode, that's Me watching my own stream. Yeah. Video decode is just my own stream. That was solved quickly. But is there a way to have oh, video uses OBS video uses Direct 3D 11. Maybe that could be changed for one that's easier on my GPU. Although, if I ever need a better GPU, could ask a friend for their old 2060. Nice. That's all max. Sure. What is here? General chat. That's where the B button comes in. Nice. And you, now you just need silicon. And you, I'll wait until both are full again. Also, that's nice. Do have to press V to respawn though. Yeah, I'll just wait a bit. Should be fine. Just gotta wait until I have more materials and have claimed the sector, which is once I've beaten all the waves. This sector shouldn't have a boss if I'm correct. Sorry for that noise. Immediately changes their route. Damn. Next. Yeah, I don't really want to wait, so I'm just gonna speed it up a bit. Next. 8 enemies. Some flying. Anything that's broken? Nope. Now yes. With those duos. Oh, graphite. But that lowers the firing rate, but does double the damage. Silicon is 3 damage more, 50% more firing rate, and it's homing. That in combination with neutron fluid would be insane. That's everything. God, no. Oh boy. Oh, it's just 5 of those. That's fine. Sector captured. Nice. New content unlocked. Oh, really? Like what? Oh. Frozen Forest is the content that has been unlocked. I'm probably just gonna wait for materials for the foundation core. Except for the silicon, of course. Yeah. Wait, is that corn really that loud? Yeah, it is. Damn. Hmm. Okay. So. Wait, are there optimization mods for this game? Maybe. Just gonna have to research for now. Okay. What are you using for that, by the way? Probably just USB, but could also be, well, USB stick. But yeah, performance, because currently it's using 100% of my GPU. I do not know Uh, why this game is my GPU is being used 100% by this game, but I mean that's logical if you realize that my GPU is almost 11 years old. Uh, yeah, and transferring files via just a probably USB cable. Two conversation at two conversations at the same time. Uh, I'm trying to do this first one with transferring files. Uh, USB cable. I think that's probably way faster than any other way, because any other way would need you to put it on a removable storage thing, whatever that may be. So if I can include USB, SD card, soon also floppy disk, which will be horrible for that stuff because that's only 1.4 megabytes. So yeah, just USB cable, that's good. Just directly transfer it from one computer to another. It is also faster than Bluetooth, so. And then the performance stuff. Custom client, nah, don't think custom client would. Well, it would help, but probably not for graphics stuff. Actually, now that I think about it, the graphics stuff might be OBS. Because without streaming, I can easily get, I don't know, 120 FPS instead of the current. Oh, you guys can see it here, 53, 52, 50. Yeah, around 50. Huh. VSync, if is VSync on? Yes. But I've set max FPS to 60 and my monitor is 120 FPS. Uh, would turning VSync off make it faster or slower? Yeah, just try turning it off. Seems to be pretty much no difference. Oh, VSync did not do much, so the lag is probably because I also have OBS running. Uh, maybe I could use the thing that OBS says is slow. No, that that makes it worse. That only probably that only probably makes it faster when it's with two GPUs. Which I do want, but there is barely anything supporting that except, well, OBS. OBS is the only thing that I know of that supports SLI. So, yeah. Huh. Only lead. Then I will move on to the next sector to get more stuff. What will that more stuff be? I don't know. Actually, now that I think about it, I should make one that. And stat for new content. Does that unlock anything for me? No. Probably requires the coal stuff. Um, is there coal here? Seems to be just uh, copper, lead, scrap, and water as materials you can get here. Eh, you can move scrap into the core. Sure. That's too many. Yes. I could change my OBS settings, but then I would have to stop the stream, so nah. This is fine. The stream is running at fast enough frame rate at I think 1080p, so that's good. Not watching my own stream right now because that would use my GPU for video decoding. Actually, video encode on my GPU, why is that not being used? Isn't OBS encoding my game? Why would it then be using 3D instead of video encode? Shouldn't video encode be faster for that stuff because that is meant for video encoding and 3D is meant for 3D? I mean, probably doesn't matter that much. I actually do not know. I think... I guess it would then be software encoding because my old GPU was not good enough for that. But I don't think I can change it while streaming. Video. No, that's the resolution, 1080p. That's pretty good. Uh, where can I see that actually? Is it in output? Oh, video encoder software is what it says. When I click on it, which I can do right now, it does not show any other options. Same for audio encoder. Can change the audio bitrate, but that wouldn't change much. Well, video encoder does currently say software, so it's software video encoding. Yeah, although uh, my GPU is probably worse than most modern mobile GPUs. I mean, it's even worse than the mobile version of the NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2060. I know that because I looked it up. That 2060 mobile is about twice as good as my GPU. Yeah. Maybe, actually. Yeah. I mean, my GPU is the NVIDIA Quadro K5200, which is not at all new. It's from uh, 10 years before its uh, latest driver, and its latest driver is almost a year ago, so it's almost 11 years old with a 1-year-old driver. Yeah. Hmm. I mean, I'm getting 50 FPS, so that's more than 40, and that's with running OBS. Without running OBS, it's 120, which is the max I had it set to. Uh, so yeah, it's probably just OBS that's making it slow. Maybe this. Oh, limit capture frame rate. No, that makes it worse. Or does it? Hmm. Oh, great. Uh, just normal. Yeah, just it's fine. It's fine. Lag doesn't bother me. I mean, no lag would be nice, but yeah. Oh, okay. I do not know what to do. I'm waiting on more lead so I can get the lead part of the foundation core. Which will probably take a while. Does have some good music, this game. This one started a bit crap. Time speed up mod, that would be pretty useful, but it sounds a bit too powerful, because then I can just speed up time in a captured sector to get max of everything without really having to actually, well, do much. Then you don't have to optimize your factories anymore. Yeah, I have bridge. Where's bridge? Bridge. Yeah. That, but then junction. Yes. Nice. Lead. If I put one there and there, then I can't get back one anymore. Could use bridge. And another bridge. So bridge from here to here. And then from here to here with no connection between it. Yes. That does not connect this to it. And that to that. Then that one is blocked. The one further. Yes. Damn. And that should be all of them connected, I think. Yeah. Should be. Don't know if it actually is. Does seem like it. Nice. That's how you use bridges. What the fuck is this? I mean, it works. I think that's all the lead you can get in this sector. Yeah. Now it's just waiting until I have 175 more. Which shouldn't take too long, because, well, I mean, yeah, it's just one channel, but I do get like 10 per second, 12, 11, 12, 11.5. I already have the lead, so now I can go to the next sector. Nice. Which is Frozen Forest. I said Frozen Forest. Max. Oh. Then I wait until I have more materials. Just so I can launch. I do want to see my Twitch stats. Is there a way to do that without... 160p, sure. Or can I turn it off? Nah, 160p is fine. Now I can check how many people are watching, which it says is 6. Damn. That number keeps going up. Wow. That's nice. Snow. But does it move with the... No, it does not move with the screen. That's nice. So, I just gotta wait until I have 4K LED. Yeah. That will take... I don't know. Seems to be going up pretty fast. That's nice. That's nice. Oh. Okay, I guess I'll eat something while I wait. Oh yeah, that's something I could fix at some point. Twitch emotes on my stream overlay. Those don't work. And I know exactly why. It reads them as string. Not as... well, would be an image source thing. But then I have to check if a substring is the name of a Twitch emote, and if it is, replace that substring with an HTML image element with the correct size of the GIF or image that is the emote. Which is probably a pain in the ass to do. Yeah, I could probably just ask an AI to do it, but I usually don't do stuff with AI, except if I really don't know and also can't find it online easily. Yeah, I only use AI when either I'm bored for fun or when it's for something serious, when I have no options left. Okay. Uh, Sorry that I'm not doing anything for quite a while. I'm just waiting for the leads to go up to 4,000. Which will probably take a while. Actually, I only need 300 more, so it won't take a while. Not even a minute, because now it's just 200 left. And 100. And now I can go to the frozen forest. Max. Don't need to scrap. Yep. Launch. Oh yeah, that's this one. Okay, that's the copper. I need to think. Where do they come from? From the top right. Correct? Right? Yeah. So, walls. That's something I forgot. There. Okay. That's one wall. Will I protect it on the right one or on the diagonal? The one on the right. 1, 2, 3. That, 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 that. And then on the right, it's just gonna be wall of ones, wall of big things, and wall of small things. And then what weapon? The duo, can it take? Just copper, copper. Copper is good. Ta, 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 ta. Ta. Actually, those are cheap, and then up to it is fair like that. Yeah. Okay. Probably should make it one layer thicker, but for now this is good. Yeah, sure. Make these one layer thicker on this side. And this can be on that side. Yep. Now I just gotta hope that those are fast enough to supply all these with enough ammo. Probably not. Place more. Yes. Yes, I use bridge. Bridge. Nice. Overflow gate that will eventually go back to the base. And then check if it survives. While doing that, place some stuff to mine coal. This one will block it, so it has to be one lower. None of those are blocked. Yeah. Okay. Where do I place this last one? Not there, because then it will block it. Not there, because then it will block it. Sure. I place one there because bridge. Place one there because can. Bridge. Now just yes. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Optimization. Now I just gotta see if this is strong enough. This here. Probably not, if I'm being honest, but I hope it is. Actually, what's there in research? Yeah, I do want the Scorch, because fire. Oh boy, I don't know if 5 of those is enough to beat one of those. It does go the right way though. Yes. Strong enough. That is not good. Need more. And I don't like that I need more. Also, why did I not use better ones here? That's way better. Combustion generator is probably pretty smart to have, especially because then I can get a mender. Okay. So. Now. Just some simple coal. Yeah. Now. Nice. The wall is being repaired. I'm gonna place 3 of those because more repair is better. Should try to get the graphite press. Also, can coal be put into the core? Yes. Please survive. Please be good enough. Eh. It's better. Better. Not good enough, though. Aye, aye, aye. There. Yes. Get that stuff. Lead. Okay, that's the best I can make it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Please don't go out. Nice. You let the coal. Sure. Need you. Actually, I'm going back here for some materials. I can just research everything. Yeah. Okay. I just gotta return back to that other sector before it gets attacked again. It's 0% damage. Can increase my copper production here. Let's do that. Yes. I don't know if I can reach that. Actually, I probably can. With bridge to here. And then bridge to here. You. Yes. Right. That one. That one needs to be connected, so then I need a bridge from here to here. Yes. Yes. That seems good. Yes. And I should not have any that are building up copper. There. Yep, that should be correct. Okay. Now I have enough for that. Almost have enough for the silicon smelter. And that's more copper. That's nice. Actually, I go back to here. And set up this. Should be with an inverted sorter. Okay. Is it broken? No. That's one. Yeah. Now this needs to be inverted sorter coal. Yes. I hope it's fast enough, else I will have to make it longer. Does it work? Yes. Not fast enough, so I will have to speed it up. It's faster. Have to rebuild sometimes, but that's fine, I guess. Actually, I should place a sacrificial thing that they focus on first. What would that be? A one, probably. This one is. I think that would be good. Microprocessor. Illuminator. I just move back to this. Oh, actually, fast enough. Huh. Does that mean I need to get a faster drill? No, I think that is what requires meta glass. Spore stuff. Creators. Illuminator. Fire silicon. Can I get sand here? Okay. Three enemies. Two of them are those. Yes, the sacrificial thing actually helped. Sure. I need to produce silicon, but I can't. That will probably be an great. There's the Scorch. Oh, Pyrite as ammo. That's nice. Hey, gotta make sure that this does not perish. Can't get that stuff, so can't get one of these. Damn, that's big. Is there anything else I could place? Nah, not really. Four is enough, huh? I'm actually gonna replace that with an overflow gate. So that those get prioritized. And just so that does not clog up. Damn. Oh, damn. Hey. Okay. Double. I hope that's enough. Repair those. Should first get distracted by the turrets here, which are sacrificial. Those are damaged. Yes. Nice. And those are all in the range of the menders. Now get that. Arc. Yes. Please. Oh, I need more than that. So then I just that with those and a distributor. Way better. That's the wrong button. Nice. Those are almost gone. Will I make it? No. Will I try? Yes. What? Sure. You don't need to connect to that anymore. And that will slowly go up. Yes. It should have pretty decent coal supply. Like it should last. Should last long enough. I'm scared. I don't know, better walls I can get from this research? No, not at all. There's nothing left for me to get. Yeah, I have to get silicon, but there's no sand here. Oh boy! Oh? Yeah, sure. You just replace it with a bridge all the way to the... No. But yes, bridge. Now I have double the arcs. Sword power is still increasing. Those two are just there for... Yeah, sap. I mean, word I'm not supposed to say. Okay, now they actually do have ammo, so they will shoot. That's just so that they are more useful than purely sacrifice. I could actually put some sacrificial stuff behind the wall here. Yeah. Oh. Well, one of the things I will put here definitely is a mender. Then, scorch. And yeah, just scorch. There. And a bunch of these. Bridge output won't be there, but yeah. And it's supposed to go the other way around. Do to you and then to you. Yes. Nice. Overflow gate to a distributor surrounded by full generators. Fill the rest up with batteries. And one of these to connect the two. Is it connected already? Yeah, I can just press B to fix it. Everything. They must go through a tiny hole. Now I have to supply it with coal. From... I don't know where. Sure, put an overflow gate here. I don't think that coal has an overflow. Only other coal is down, so I guess just replace it with one of those that just splits it in both directions. It's not max connections, but... Oh, it does not need the left ones because that's already connected. And place one there. Yeah. Now, just hope that it shoots at them. Oh. That is improvement. I mean, no, not that. Yes. Yeah. Yes. E. But probably another. And you connect them. And then fill it. Is this overkill? Maybe. Do I want to not get killed? Yes. And that's the reason why I do it like this. Lead shortage. Actually, if those back ones don't shoot at all, then why have them? As you probably mean batteries. Yeah, a lot of batteries because need a lot of batteries to survive. Did not need it to survive that round because those just explode. That's not difficult to defeat. That is just a little too far. That's fine, actually. I can do that. And actually, it should just give me the shortest path to... Yeah. Yes. Yes. Now they are connected. Positive. Nice. Get all my health back. And check if I can research anything. I don't think I can, because it all needs silicon, which I do not have. Okay. There are 3 menders. Now I just gotta see which ones actually shoot. This is honestly way too close for comfort, but... Sure. No, it's just those. And... they're done. Nice. So you guys don't shoot and you don't shoot. Means I can replace those with batteries. Or more menders. Yeah, probably another mender. Oonk. All of them should be connected, yes. Okay. Oh, now this can be with an overflow gate because they are connected. No, they will definitely not try to go through here. Because this is way too thick. That, however, is the thinnest part. This is also way thicker than that, so... Now just wait for 30 more seconds. Hope that I don't die. And then just try to get the other stuff. The copper production should be increased. Definitely the... what's it called? Graphite. No. Actually, I love those things, those arcs. And actually... I'm thinking of replacing these with something way better. I don't actually know if this one will reach. No, it won't. I don't even need That can just become that. Then I will use a bridge. Scorch. With an underflow gate. And yeah, sure. You have... Okay. Yep. Right now it uses a lot of power, but that's because these are getting fueled. Once this is filled up with coal, it will start burning the coal again. Those are not being reached, so... Oh! Max amount of connections, huh? Okay. And that's it. The Scorch is powerful. Nice. Now I just gotta... Sure. And that's more copper. That's nice. Can do that. Yeah. And can get this up to the... Don't need that lead. And that... Get that into there. Yes. Nice. And just so there's more throughput. That. Mm-hmm. Maybe even junctions. No, that... I think that doesn't work. Eh. This works, so... That's great. Now... I can start upgrading all the drills to pneumatic drills. Okay. Nice. And I will probably rework this entire thing. So that it is probably way faster. Because, well... And then overflow, 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 underflow. That is also 6, but faster. Okay. Mm-hmm. I could get rid of the defense, but just in case this sector gets attacked again, I won't. Damn, is this not fast enough? Hmm. I mean, can bridge go from there to there? No, just barely not. Can go like that though. And then all the way around. Yes. Bridge from here to here, but then a junction so it does not go on to that. And another bridge from here to here. And then an overflow gate. Nice. It works. And it seems I don't even need more lead production because that's relatively fast. Why do I have 74 scrap? Sure. What sector did I unlock? The craters. Ah. Okay. So now I just wait. Again. Is there anything else I can make here? Sand. Sand. I don't have sand here. So. Oh, I do have scrap, but I don't have the pulverizer. Pulverizer. Probably in the biomass synthesis facility. It's this one. Wouldn't surprise me. Okay. Could increase the production speed of pretty much everything. Probably. Yeah. Lead could reroute some coal. Got some more copper there, but I already have max copper. Just need lead actually. Lead is pretty slow right now. Hmm. Yes. Yes. Now I just wait. And actually, I will play some logic stuff so that that being full does not. And I need a. Game crashed. Nice. Well, is it just a comparator that's the problem? No, it's not. Oh, yes. So if I take out some of that now. Take out some of that now. Oh! Because it's not set to graphite. Now it is. Now, I can go to the craters. Max? But I don't need that. Launch. Probably have to go eat soon, so. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I can get 2 extra inputs there. I can just do that. And this with this, and then that. And then nice. Already got it. Small turret to defend myself with. That's pretty nice. Now I just fun areas there. Probably gonna use the bottom, so gonna block off the top. There. This. One more? Yeah, one more. 5. Now, build all of that. What weapon should I use? Arc or the Scorch? Both. I should use both. Now, here, front line. Just place one of those, that down, that to the... Nope, not like that. That. Then a thin layer in front of that. Yeah. 5 scorches on either side. And then I can put some of those on the inside. This has input. Actually, make that a mender. And place extra walls behind those. And for power. Come on. I didn't even set it up yet. Oh, it's one of you. Mender there. Just gotta put a mender here, and you reach up to that, so yeah. Now I need one of those and one of those feeding into it with an overflow thing, and then just feed it coal, which is just that. And yeah, that's the entire front line. Nah. You want some power storage, but not directly there. Nice. I'll need more coal. I mean, yeah, first these have to be filled up with coal. Then it will actually start generating power. That's better. Nice. Is this gonna survive pretty much forever? I hope so. Eh. Damages it a bit, but it does get repaired. Now I can start destroying the stuff here, so I can place my own stuff. Yes. Which includes sand. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. I mean, I want this, but that requires titanium, which is not here. Eh. I just noticed that there's coal here, but that is my throughput thing. Just realized there could be flying enemies. Which I did not think of. It'll be fine. Don't I have a schematic for an efficient... Silicon? Yes, I do. And the sorter will be set to sand and this one to coal. And then yeah. Sure. Now, sand. Now it needs power. $120. And this is producing not enough. And it's breaking. Okay. Hmm. So this needs that there, so this needs at least that, so and this needs to be at least 3 wide, so it needs to be higher than that. That's better. I did not repair this. I will have to repair that. Wrong button. Yes. No. Yes. That's fine. Oh. Um. I have to prepare for that. Yep. Yep. No, 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 no. Then I have to hope it actually goes here. Which I cannot guarantee. Oh no. Oh. I did all that without producing any lead. Hmm. If I place it here, then I would have to use bridge. But then that one is blocked. And here and not there, that blocks one. Because this is the optimal one. And use that. Oh, that was close. Nice. Now I'm getting lead. Hmm. You could use more coal. 14 enemies. Damn. Actually, solar panel. Nice. Yeah, sure, illuminator. And I will actually place something near where they spawn, which will just be uh, 2 solar panels and 2 menders surrounded by walls. Yeah, sure. Yes. Now that should cause the explodey ones to get distracted. And hit that thing. Yes. Eh. It actually lets me survive though. I only have to repair this thing. Which I'd have to do less if I added a bit of the... yeah. A couple of those. Now it should be way better. It is a copper drain though. Oh. Damn. Now just hope I survive long enough. This one is just for the boss, which is a flying enemy. Yeah, the Guardian. That is a flying one. That's why I have a fuck ton of these. Nice. Nice. Fire. Nice. Rebuild the broken ones, which now is cheaper. Because it's not a solar panel. And I have to go eat. Damn. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Was anyone actually waiting on me to get back? That was a quick reply. I, it was good at that. Probably doubled my cholesterol. Yeah. So, back to the game. Uh, I don't think I will survive. But I hope I will. Uh, okay, so 3 solar panels is exactly enough for 1 mender. Hmm. Right now, defense is the only important part. Could try to make that stuff, but that would require me to get one of these. Lead and sand. Could. But then I would have to... It should be fine if I just... Yeah. For now, make it like this. Yeah. We'll replace that with a router as soon as I have the mixer set up. Well, that was something I wasn't expecting. Eh. Okay. Where is lead that I can easily access? What? Um. Yes. 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 Okay. That'd still be way more than enough. Can't even access that one. Yes. And then 2 junctions. Like that. Yes. Okay. Now it needs power. Should be fine to just directly connect it. Yeah. Now. I should have repaired that. It's fine. Okay. Yes. Oh boy. Nice. Oh boy. Oh, first break it all the way and then place a new one. Yes. But it's not running full time. Should be fine. Oh boy. Final wave. Yeah. Yes. Nice. All of this was in fact enough. Nice. Okay. Now, sure. I'll get some of that in my core. Hmm. Nice. It's not a building material, but sure. Kiln and pulverizer. Incinerator. Melter. Microprocessor. Switch. Message. Don't have enough for memory. Or steam generator. Or... Oh, I do have enough for the hill. And... now I need to fix my power issue. Seems to be more negative than positive, so... there's some coal here that I can use. One of those. Battery, 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 battery. Okay. That should be better at least. Should be an overall gain. Yes. More sand. That's not sand. That is. Now. Yes. 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 Now the sand is not the problem anymore, but the coal is. Okay. Nice. Still doesn't have the full supply it needs. sure. What can go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? So much. Okay. That's more cool. Nice. Now this should be running at full speed. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Nice. Silicon memory cell. No. I mean, can I even get... Do I even have a pump? No, I don't have a pump. Because for that I need metaglass. Ah. But can't you put that in a full generator? Because that's also something that burns. Let's try that actually. Um, 10. Here it is. Yeah, you can. And it has some pretty good power output. Nice. Honestly, I thought it would explode. But wait, what's the difference between that and coal? I just joined 10 coal from this. 84 and 60. Eh. I'm hearing music from the TV downstairs. Dream on. Just can't sing it for too long because I'm pretty sure it's copyrighted. And if I sing it too well for too long. Yeah. Not that I can sing, but happened to others. Now, steam. Yes. Now I can go to the biomass synthesis facility. And soon I will be able to get the ground factory. Oh, red? Sand. One moment. I forgot to do something. I will be right back. I have returned. Now I will place stuff for more sand because I don't have enough sand. Of course. I ran out of something that I haven't produced the entire time. So it's logical. And then I just do nice and simple. 2 of these. that. For that. Yes. Junction. And overflow gate. Yep. There. Now this should not be... Is it still the sand? Yes. Is that because of the flow rate? No. Well, yes. Because of the flow rate of the bridge. But can I do anything about that? No. Wrong button. Eh. Yes. Still not enough sand. Huh. Or too much coal is also a possibility. Ground factory and the dagger. And air factory. I need coal into the core. Eh. I really wanted to come from up here, but... Okay. Not that one either. How much coal do I need? 600. You know what? Go back to the frozen forest. And try to find another place with coal. Or temporarily redirect this to go into the core. Yes. Now I have a place to get me some coal. Actually, nah. I'll just change the direction of this if I want something that's not coal, but instead graphite. Graphite. Also, I know that I can put multiple things on the same belt into the core, but I don't do that. Because, well, then I can block one if it's full. Actually, that means I can just do an underflow gate here. Like that. And like that is even better. Nice. Now, once this is full, it will block it. Right now. It will build up until it's full. Hey, 60 FPS. Nice. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then it will get redirected into these. First that one. Then the next. Until all are filled up. And then all the coal will go into the core. Yes. Genius. And I can just get the flare. Yeah, I need the coal for the ones that self-destruct and cause an explosion. Ah. I have to be careful with what I say these things do. Uh, that should be enough coal for the crawler. That one requires titanium, and that requires the additive reconstructor, which is this. Now I need more silicon, so I need to go to the craters again. Damn. Can it be any darker? That's enough lead. Now I just need to wait on this, which I could speed up by making another. You know what? Yeah, let's make another. Yeah. Yeah. This with this and underflow gate, and you with an underflow gate. So first to the right, then down. Then I need to connect them to power. Oh. Yes. Then just wait until all are filled. Yes. That's 10, that's 10. Then there. Now. Just wait. And wait for it all to fill up. And connect it. Need more power, but should still be fine. Actually, Air Factory. What else would this need for the mono? Lead. If I'm correct. Mm-hmm. 53 more. Those themselves don't do much if I'm correct. They don't help with building, but the upgraded version does. I want the steam generator, but Okay. Solar power. Yes. Yep, it just mines. That's all it does, it mines. Doesn't even repair or anything. No, it just mines. What? What? Why does it seem as if the game capture is lagging? Seems as if OBS is lagging, but it does say it's streaming it at 24 FPS, which is what I set it to. Eh, probably fine. Power problem is partially solved by making a bunch of solar panels. Nice. That's good. Can't make one of those diode things, so... Eh, that's fine. Graphite is not fine. Okay. Mm-hmm. Eh, wrong button. F was the button I wanted. Now it's correct. Nice. Nice. Okay. Most important part is it being positive. Which it is now. And these are producing more. More. Not enough. More. I probably want to keep it from putting in silicon when silicon is full. So and then a comparator. I have that. And that. Or, well, the number. And then a controller. Edit this to be 4000. And that to be that one. So that it does not burn any additional silicon, but instead builds it up. Yes. That's actually a pretty simple thing. Ow. My wrist. Okay, now just oh, I just noticed something. Once I have that, I can build it. At least start building it. Which would mean higher core capacity and more units, among other stuff. Also means I will start with it in the next sector. I think sector. Okay. Okay. Just have to wait for the silicon. Now. We don't need more lead, you guys. I can't command them. Can you build? No. Can't build either. They can't even. They can mine scrap, but they don't. Can you guys be any more useless? Actually, early on they are pretty good. I mean, they get resources like copper and lead for you, so that you don't have to. And they get whichever one of the two you have the least of. So they are not useless. They are currently useless. Yeah, they are useless. And streaming for 5 hours already. Damn. 3 more hours to go. Yeah. I mean, it's a fun game though. I wouldn't watch an 8-hour video of it, but 8-hour live stream? Yeah. I would watch that. If the one streaming it makes it also fun to watch. Yeah. I hope I am fun to watch. I mean, I do have some viewers that keep returning, so I assume I'm fun to watch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alright, let me open this. The silicon is full. Let's see, did it also build up already? Yes. Damn. So I can click that. Now I need 2.4 thousand more for the foundation core. Steam and Steam. Hmm. Hmm. That's good. I mean, if I had bauxite, I would be able to get the pike ore. Okay. And that's 1k silicon. Not enough graphite, but sure. Could be worse. Actually, new content unlocked. Slag. Which I can't use yet. Oh? It actually outputs. It actually does not drop it, but itself is going down because it's hot. Mm-hmm. Now, how aggressive is that melting? Let's see. Eh, just regular melting. But for water, this is good. Because water is not hot. Pulverizer just turns it into sand. Yeah. Incinerator turns anything into nothing. It incinerates it. Makes sense. And that's 2.2k. I need 2.4. This thing. Input, magma, output, lead, bauxite, silicon, and slag. And you require tile none in map. So I cannot place the magma tap. But if I could, I would be able to use the magma diffuser. No, I would not, because I don't have bauxite. Eh, that's nice. Oh, yeah. New core. Nice. Missing resources. 9K. Already added this because that's the resource I'm missing. Mendpire. Input is magma. So, no. Okay. This will take some time. After that, I just have to upgrade my graphite production. Do I? Yeah, probably should. Probably should. Hmm. Okay. I was hoping this would be faster, but eh. This is fine too. Just waiting. Okay. Almost there. Just 150 more. Okay. And bonk. Now I go from this to this. And I'm way faster, and I build faster. And the build speed for, I think it was this thing, was 5 seconds. Yeah, still is. But now, more item storage, and I need to produce everything again. Yay. No research at all that I can do. And now they go for lead, because that's the stuff I have least of that they can mine. Because they don't mine scrap. Film. Metaglass. How could I forget? Oh, I do want the bridge. I do want the bridge. But instead of those... film. I will put this to sand and this to lead. And these will be overflow gates. And sand. Now, it needs power. Ah, there. Yes. Nice. Damn. Damn. Now, I need a junction and another one of those. Junction is what's limiting the transfer rate. Okay. But now I have metaglass, meaning I can get a display block and a bond signal. And this thermal thing, the thermal generator, and the wave. And this. A logic display. And a pump. Pump! Yes! Steam power! Damn. Yeah, this is fine. Limiting thing is probably the lead. If there is a limiting thing. Else it's actually the building itself, but no, it's the lead. Definitely the lead. Oh well. Mechanical pump. And then conduit is the next thing. Okay. Okay, if it's gonna run out 60 FPS, might as well put it up to 120 if it can handle that. And now it's 120. Earlier this stream it couldn't go higher than. And it's only using 60% of my GPU. What? Sure. 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 Oh, I can actually have one more item as throughput. But what? What other item could I get that I do not... Yttrium. What? That's not here. Yttrium. Liquid junction is expensive. But now I actually have the normal conduit instead of the siphon. Siphon is good for stuff like water. Uses silicon instead of metaglass, but its end is actually closed. So you don't spill any stuff. Whatever that may be. Oil, water, not slag because I can only do low temperature stuff. Actually can do high temperature stuff if you constantly heal the thing. That ain't worth it. Now, where is my full power? Nowhere, I guess? This ain't being used. Where's the power coming from? Is it just the solar panels? Huh. How much water does the steam generator actually... Oh? I mean, it's currently going up. $462. Nice. And it's actually going up. Nice. But would one pump be enough for... Uses 6 per second, and this makes, if I'm correct, 7 per second where it's placed. Yeah, 7 per second. Nice. Nice. And that, the liquid router, bridge conduit, that requires titanium, that requires titanium. That requires more metaglass, that requires more metaglass. That requires more metaglass. Yeah, just more metaglass. Okay. Eh, sure. I mean, why not intentionally spill it? Yes. Now, faster drill, so that it gives more. Can you connect the two things? Yes, you can. Can you replace one thing with another? Yes. Now it's going up, and up, and up. And now it's just looping. Pretty nice light source. Well, this will be a pretty nice light source, though. Using slag as a light source. Yes! That seems like a fun idea. Yeah. Okay. Just need 400 more metaglass and then 3000 more. Nice. And this, just as long as it doesn't have the red stuff, the blast compound or something. As long as it doesn't use that, it won't explode. Lead. Shortage of lead. Well, that's 199 more that I need. Any other factories I could make? Yeah, the pulverizer, but that doesn't make anything new. No, I don't think I have anything that I don't think I can make anything that I don't already have. Yeah. Did I just open this at the perfect amount of metaglass? Yes. Now I need 1.2 for that and 1.5 for that. Oh boy. Once it's full, I want to put one of those siphons after it. Yes. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You. Nice. Very safe. It cannot leak. That is a good thing. That's actually great. But it slowly dies when it's too hot. That's fun. Means if you have one of these going from point A to point B, let's have point B be one of those routers, then oh, that looks cool. Oh no, let's have point B be one of those routers. Yes. This one is almost full of slag. This one is not. These are dying. Nice. Oh. Okay. And then all of them should explode at the same time. Yep. That means that the planet they are supposed to be used on, one from the mod Aquarion, I think that will be a fun planet to play on. Could actually go there next. Oh yes. Actually does glow pretty nice. And if you have it as thing for the wave, does the most damage and has melting for 2 seconds. In other words, the opponent will die. And that's the thermal generator, and Don't need the logical display right now. Shall we go to the Aquarium planet? Shall we go here? Or shall we just go to the next sector? Well, what is fading relations sector? Oh, that is a tech tree that I did not look at all yet. These, yeah, can't get anything from that, but I don't know. Bauxite. Huh. But fading revelations. Oh boy. There's some stuff here that looks pretty fun. Ammo crafter? Inverted pulverizer? Sure. Powderizer? Just a better pulverizer. Better kiln. Steam condenser is just steam as output. Dissolver. 6 scrap per second for 15 slag per second. That's just sand. More sand. I'm out of copper. Water to get gold. And a tiny mechanical drill. Copper to gold. Tiny thermal generator. Air arc is... Okay, it's just an arc that shoots at air targets. Rio. It's just a better duo. That is also 2x2. Does seem like a good one though. Sapphire. Non-damaging high concentration blasts of steam dealing heavy knockback. Huge copper wall. And then the stuff at the bottom, which is primary factory. What? You can... Okay. Ground and naval. Orphan bullets had nearby targets road. It's a helicopter. Precision laser blasts? More lasers? Oh, that one is probably really good. Twin slag guns? That's pretty much all the materials I currently have. Damn. This is just a normal tech tree. But this one... Yes. I will get this one. Just need to get 108 copper. And is it also a cheap one? Oh, I say cheap, but I mean like the build cost. Oh! That's not... What? Item slinger. Fuel rod. Thorium is homing, coal is burning, sand is muddy for 1 second. Graphite is it's normal ammo, I assume. Slingshots pieces of raw material at enemies. Nice. And this one? Oh. Living steel. This one was just steam. That's ton of. Items, ammo. Oh yeah, I got new factory things. The ammo crafter. Which is coal and copper. Copper, sure. Where do I have both? Here I have coal and copper. Where is it? Level 1 ammo crafter. And underflow. Underflow. Oh, it doesn't even need power. It just makes ammo. Nice. No. This with that. Probably all the way over. Okay. And like that. Does it input the ammo into the core? Yes. Now I have enough stuff for some things here. Air arc, for example. Arc storm. Is that just the arc but stronger? I think so. No, it's not stronger necessarily. This one is 1.71, but does do 20 damage, and this one does 4 damage, but has higher fire rate. Huh. I guess the higher fire rate would be pretty nice. Eh. Okay. Oh yeah. Do I use routers anywhere? Do I actually not? Yes, I do here. You can play as the router. Yeah, there will definitely be a second episode of this game. And probably next week, either this game again or Season 2.1, Episode 1 of Minecraft Science Overhaul. If I have a better CPU in my PC than Minecraft, else this game again. Or if I think of something else to do, That's something else. But probably one of those two. Damn, this looks fancy. Anything I could get now? Here maybe. Yes. Okay. Meta glass, a lot of meta glass. Probably needs the primary factory. Yes. Needs this thing. Primary factory. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. And I'm gonna have to click that often because it doesn't remember where you were. So this. Induced kiln. Does require metaglass to be built, but damn is it better than the normal kiln. And this is just a better pulverizer. Do I get... Yes. Round crusher. Even more sand. Tiny drills. Because those tiny drills are just great. And you can just get a bit more efficiency out of your ore things or whatever. Well, yeah. Even if just a tiny bit, it's still better. And I think one tile of lead is 0.14. And for you, is that for 4 tiles of lead? Because I assume... Okay. 0.15, 0.6. The small ones are better. Huh. But I guess they also need more conveyors, so then it balances out a little. Tiny thermal generator. Produces power in hot locations. 96 power units per second. Copper exchange station. What do you need gold for, actually? As we'll find out with the mechanical sieve. But ground miller is just placeable anywhere, and it gives you sand if you give it power. And this one is tiny. It does need 10 solar panels to work at full speed. Yeah, pretty much just probably coal to this input water. How many water per second does it need? Div needs 18 water per second, so then I can just do 2 pumps. Yes. Does not need power. Gives gold. Slowly. Very slowly. Did I already give 1 gold? No. Of course not. It's not that fast. There we go. 1 gold. And I probably just destroyed it. But now the gold is actually going into the core. Gold on this tree is useless. I have everything on this tree now. But here. Lead trading station. Gold trading station. And sand trading station. Then you get coal or sand from gold. But you do need the material. Okay. Ground crusher. Better stuff. The kiln. Yes. Where am I building actually? Oh, there. I did not destroy it. Oh, got 2 gold now. You. I got your gold. Actually, why not? Hello. I'm just trying to finish one of the tech trees, the fitting revelation tech trees, as far as I can with the production I currently have. Yeah. So, oh, titanium for distribution. Okay. I'll reach that in not all too long. Probably. First, the other stuff. Which includes sand into the core. Hmm. Trading stations. Oh, that's one to the other. Instead of... Sure. Ammo crafter. Okay. Other guys is just... How do I get the... Just gonna place 9 solar panels. Well, with two batteries will slowly fill up when it's producing max. Else, it will drain because it's not producing enough to run this thing. Because it needs 10. I want this thing. It's expensive. Eh, just have some cool ones that it can make. This one is probably rocket launchers and a minigun. And the rotor also deals damage. And downdrafts. Nice. That's the rocket launcher. That's the color, and that's the minigun, I think. No, that's the... What? One moment. I'm gonna go downstairs to eat something in a bit, but first just gonna check this stuff. Can I get anything? If not, I will just spend whatever I can right now. So that nothing builds up. Yep. Now, just look at the factory. I don't know what is an interesting part. Yeah, sure. I'll be right back. am back. I was eating something again. And I see we've gotten a bunch more materials. Buiding Revelation Tech 3. Yes. Yes. This one. Definitely. Lead and silicon. Oh. Repairs. Nice. Need more silicon for that one. And more everything for that one. And for that one. Okay. Yes. Greenhouse. Early spores. Silicon forge. Nice. Ground crusher. Matic sieve. Sand thing. I don't have anything I can use anymore. Except for metaglass. What do you need the gold for anyway? Yeah, for trading. Okay. So I replace this with the primary factory. Set to seed. Yes. I wanted to say something, and after saying it in my head, I'm happy I did not say it out loud. Why must that thing have that name? It's a good support drone, according to what is written about it. It can become the thing. It can... You. Assist player. Yes. A good early game support drone. And I'm getting 16 of them. Nice. Actually. Can't immediately set them to support player. Actually. Normally you have... move. And mine, assist player, rebuild. Assist player is good. You. Assist player. Yes. Soon I will have an army of repair things. Help me repair this. Repair it. Come on. Repair. No. Assist player. Why? Why does it not repair? It's supposed to repair. Sure. Assist player. Tech 3. More stuff. The greenhouse. Which is actually something that I shouldn't be getting this early on. It's spore pods. It does need power. But then I do have early spore pods. Which unlocks this. Spore press, which gives me oil. And it probably unlocks some stuff here, yeah. This thing. Now I can trade sand. Soon also metaglass. Spore crusher. Silicon forge. I want the silicon forge. First. Why this early on? I'm not supposed to have that yet. But sure. Wait, that's 900 silicon, and the better one from Fading Revelations is... Okay, 2.2k. It is more expensive. But it's not locked behind this one. Huh. Time for this one, the greenhouse. Those are valid fuel, actually. I could get a steam generator off of this. Which then also uses the water. And then I hope it can be fully without being connected. It can? What? Oh, this can't be. What? Infinite power. Can I get infinite power from this with just a single pump? Yes, I can. Huh. Infinite power. Huh. Okay. Sure. Interesting. Almost got the spore press. Why is infinite power so easy to get now? Like, it's just a greenhouse, which is relatively cheap, a steam generator, and a bunch of pumps. I wouldn't be surprised if it could just be done with a combustion generator. You actually can. It's actually infinite power. With is 2 pumps enough? 2 pumps, a combustion generator, and that's it. And, well, the greenhouse, that too. 1 pump. Is 1 pump really enough? What? Infinite power with a pump, a combustion generator, and a greenhouse. Okay. Interesting. That's the spore press, so now I have oil. I do need power. That's oil. What does oil unlock? Nothing right now, actually. Getting revelations. Let's see what I can get here. The better one, the Spore Crusher. 2 to 36 instead of 1 to 18. Okay, it's the same. It's the same. But probably faster. But same efficiency, so better. Now we just gotta actually get it, which is expensive. Silicon Forge. Yes, I should get the silicon instead of a second one of these. I would then just upgrade this to be bigger. Actually, let me already move the stuff to prepare it for that. Will be that, that, and that. You to you, you not connected, but you to you. And then 2 sorters. This one set to coal, this one to sand. And then top and bottom, connect those. 3, so then like that. But currently, not very big, so yeah. Silicon Forge. Multi-smelter. What? Ooh. But that has multiple outputs. I don't like things that have multiple outputs because then it's hard to keep things organized on the belts. Hmm. Nice. Now, what to do next? Probably upgrade this with the induced kiln. Yeah. You to you, and you not to you, but you to you, yes. So you will go there again. Two sorters again, a sand one and a lead one in this case. And then the kiln. Damn, that thing looks nice. Yo! Nice. And I do want, well, this thing, but don't have it on this planet, so guess I have to go to that planet in order to get those things. Um, 42 gold. Nice. Um, actually, I should get something that produces water. What? Water. Sure. Now I can get copper to gold. Nice. And gold to... No. Yeah, gold to coal. Gold to graphite. Gold to silicon. Gold to metaglass. Pretty much just transmutation, but not really. Yes. Air Arc, Arc Storm. We'll actually place those. The Air Arc instead of this one. Arc Storm instead of this one. this arc is stronger, but this one is faster. And the air arc is a little in between, but targets air instead of ground. Nice. And this thing is just higher fire rate duo, if I'm correct. 3.75 and you have 3. Damage is 14 for copper and you copper damage 9. Ah, yeah. Just a better duo. Oh yeah, these things. All of you, assist player. Yes. Nice. I hope with building. Yes. Yes. I need spores into the core. Don't have water near the core. What? No, I don't need the multi-smelter. I do need titanium. For almost every recipe that I still need. Yeah. Okay. Um. Hmm. I know it's quite boring that you guys just see me going into the factory and back out, but eh. I could go to the next sector, but I first want, well, more materials. So, yeah. It's a pretty grindy game. Actually, instead of doing that, I can just get rid of that and then you and in one direction it's just conveyor and in the other it's inverted pulverizer, which turns it into slag. No, not slag. Uh, you know what I mean. Turns it into... Scrap. Scrap? Scrap. Yes, scrap. Is there also a scrap trading station? Probably. You need graphite. For that I should go to the other thing. Actually, why don't I do that? I mean, now I can get this one, the ground miller, which is cheap. Just needs power, which I can get with combustion generator. Yeah. Frozen forest. Now I can get silicon here, technically. But I don't need that because I'm only here for the graphite. But the multi-smelter, damn. That does give me three different outputs from just lead, sand, and coal. It's good if you directly put those into the core, but for just separate, nah. Mm-hmm. Lead, and then can't get the huge copper wall. Now we wait again. Um, yeah, sure. Yes. Ooh, Pyrotite trading station. Hmm. And this one, nice. Except for the cost. This one is better in terms of cost. Yeah. 86 more graphite, which is fine. Because I already got that now. Nice. Is there water here? Does need silicon. Although, hmm. If I can get power without silicon, then or without graphite. Then I can get power in ground zero, and that means I can get sand. If there's also coal there, then I can also get silicon, and then I can get spores and oil and that kind of stuff. Okay. Audio can be a bit louder. Felt a bit quiet. Ooh. Nice. Sprinkler and wave, not wave, but a similar one. It uses water and can be boosted by water. Huh. That's interesting. Both being ammo and a booster. But you can also input a second fluid as booster. And the sprinkler just puts out fires. Which is useful if you have that problem. You, both. Regeneration projector, but no weapons. And you have a mine launcher. And a pretty fast gun. Oh, 37, too little for the wall. Wall is great. What? Gigantic copper wall? Nice. 96 for one of them. And it has 5,000 health. Damn. But it is a 4x4. That's cool. That's nice. If I get the multi-smelter, yeah. Come on. There we go. Okay. Anything here I can get, actually? No. Then I just wait a bit. Oh, I don't need to get... I don't need power without silicon, I need power without coal. Oh, I've already been streaming for almost 7 hours. Oh, excluding the startup time, it's 6 hours 45 minutes. Yeah, it says 6 hours and 50 minutes. I'm not loud. Better sieve to turn water into gold. More gold. 0.06 per second. Yeah, double the amount of gold. Same amount of water. Huh. And it's a 2x2. The first one is also a 2x2. It's just better. Just straight up better. But also more expensive, so makes sense. Yeah, 7 hours and so at least, well, a bit more than 1 hour left to go. No, not gonna do much longer than that. Yeah, but as affiliate, I do need my average viewers to be at least 3 over the last 30 days while I'm streaming, so thus far it's been good, but that can change. That can change. Can change to be better, but it can also become worse. But, I'll get it at some point at least. Right? Better shift. And for the next one I need titanium, of course. Nice. More graphite. More graphite. Spores. Graphite. 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 Copper. Titanium. Graphite and titanium. Ah. Hey kitty. Hello. Oh. What is my mouse doing? Sure. Okay. Um. Hmm. Okay. That's a whole lot of graphite that I still need. Same for this thing, the item slinger. It's here. It's the same as the Scorch, but bigger. Just like the Theo compared to the Duo. Hmm. Copper. Copper. Next is titanium. Hmm. Silicon and metaglass. Metaglass. Copper. Okay. Wait. Does this... Can this be used as just copper for structures? I should test that. Ammo crafter. And the trio. Sure, that one can use copper. You need copper. Coal. And more copper. But... Okay. Cannot be used in that. What things can actually use the copper ammo? If it's nothing, then it's useless. If it's something I haven't unlocked yet... Fuel rod. So funny. Thorium. Also, damn, 9 times pierce. 80 area damage. With a radius of 3 tiles. That's... Damn. A bit expensive though. Hmm. Oh, 20. Short 20. Oh yeah, this thing. For that, I need a steam condenser. That's it. That's everything. Ooh. That's actually pretty fancy. Oh, nice. Nice. Now I can get this one, which uses water. And can use water as booster. Sure. Sprinkler is just to distinguish. Hmm? What was what about? Oh, that was just me doing that. But this was pretty cool. It's a high knockback weapon. Yes, it can automatically shoot if there are enemies nearby it. Within this range. The yellow circle. It is a no damage but high knockback weapon. And the sprinkler just extinguishes fires. Which is what I'm trying to get next. Ten more. What? Yes. And wrong thing. Well, it's just 10, so it's fine. Ooh. Ooh. Acid? Living steel liquid. Neutron fluid. Damn. Shoves back enemies using bolts consisting of various liquids like water, slag, oil, cryofluid, acid, living steel liquid, and neutron fluid. Targets ground enemies. That's a cool weapon. Need graphite. Everything just needs graphite. Except for this. Everything needs graphite. Yay. This part is pretty cool. Just graphite production. Can't make it any faster right now though, because, well, input is already too slow for its processing. So, yeah. I do want this. That requires titanium, and titanium requires me to find it. Which is not at the current planet. Well, yes, it's at the current planet, but not this sector. Sorry. Yeah, said it wrong. Now, more waiting. Yay. Come on. Let me get it already. Got the meta glass for it. You know what? No, I'm gonna go here. Wait for it to get a lot of everything. Then go to Gruna Shores or Biomass Synthesis Facility. I think Biomass Synthesis Facility is easier. Not sure though. Overgrowth. Can't go there right now. I know I don't like Ruin the Shores. Biomass Synthesis Facility it'll be. But first, waiting for the materials, which as well transport some spores to the core while I'm at it. Yes. Do I still have one? No, I don't. Except if I use bridges. Sure. Bridge from here to here. Meaning I'll need to do that. And sure, I can do like that. Yes. I'm also getting spores. Nice. Well, not being transported into the core yet. But it will be. Soon enough. Nice. Force into the core. Nice. This, no. No. Soon. No, soon. Yes. Soon. Okay. I really need to speed up this. Hmm. Core cursor creates oil, and then there is a thing that I can get eventually that turns oil into coal. And that coal I can use to make graphite. It's gonna take a while though before I can get that. $305 spores. Yes. Everything that's being sent to the core is pretty fun to look at. And this one is silicon. Silicon gets blocked once it's full. Which is good because silicon is a pain in the ass to get. I mean, guess what those things are made out of? Silicon. Hey. Nice. How much graphite do I still have? Not enough. I have enough. I have enough silicon for that thing. Need 740 more metaglass. You need a bunch more graphite. You need a bunch more graphite. It's always graphite, that's the problem. Okay. Just gonna have to wait for a bunch more materials. Including copper, lead, more metaglass, more graphite, even sand and scrap, because why not? Speaking of scrap, should then probably start mining that pretty fast. If this game is real time, no. Not really, it's... Well, proportionally, yeah, I guess. It's more just a balance of, well, realistic proportional, like realistic skilled time, and fun to play. If you're talking about the production speed of everything. I mean, you can't really say it's real time because I'm a spaceship. That's the wrong one. Frozen Forelands. Eh. Now I got that thing. Now I can get spores from gold. Yay. But building this costs spores. No. That's that ship. No. Uh. Hmm. No. Sure, this thing. Now I need more graphite and graphite, metaglass, silicon, sand. Actually, I do have scrap input. Although it's not fast. And pyrite, I also need more. Well, need more, want more. Copper ammo. Gold. Want more than 86, but gold is very slow to get. Except now I have a better sieve, so twice the speed. For one. Nice. Does it also use more water? No, 18 per second still. Wrong. Tech 3. Yes. Sure. No. That's expensive. 25,000 silicon? That's a silicon drain if I've ever seen one. Okay. Why must this be slow? Go faster. Ah, I see the reason. I need more of these. And actually, because of how this is laid out, using the tiny ones is way faster. Same for this. Use the tiny ones. Now I still need to connect those. Yes. And it's actually better. Oh, it might even be able to do 3. No. It's good. Nope. I think it's cool. But this specific one, yeah, a little. Why are you bringing it to the core? I already have 9,000. Go bring scrap or something. I don't know. No, it can't go over 9,000 because this thing's capacity is 9,000. I need the next one to go over 9,000. And I kinda know what that is a reference to, but I've never seen that. So I know it's Dragon Ball, but I don't know exactly which Dragon Ball thing. I think there are multiple series, not sure though. Damn. Still not enough graphite. Music might be a bit loud. Very good music, but for stream, a little bit loud, probably. I think this is better. No? 17,000 copper. Nice. Yeah, that's 9 plus 8. Well, 9 plus 2 times 4. Because this one is 9k, the other two are 4k. And now it's a bit higher. Nice. Multi-smelter. 1.5k. Graphite. Yay. I'm getting way more gold though. Nice. Nothing here though, because next thing I need to find is not that, not that. Something after oil? I think it's either this or this. One of those is titanium. And what I need is titanium. Yeah. Okay. This is boring. Good music. Yes. You know what? I don't need the ground crusher for the next sector. Don't need the... what's it called? Item slinger? Probably won't use this one. So. Not ruinous shores, but biomass synthesis facility. No. Not enough resources. I want max of this. Preferably just max of... No, I don't need sand or that stuff with me. Do want silicon max I can get. Don't need spores. Don't need that with me. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yes. And I need more silicon, more metaglass, more graphite. If I want this, can't get that. I need to edit these again. Yeah. Why is that one there, by the way? Eh. Okay, if I'm gonna have to save up graphite anyways... I mean, it will take a while. It will take a while. So, let's go to Frozen Forest to get the stuff for the research. Yeah. Just gotta wait. Of course, maybe. Of course, I just finished my drink with still half an hour of stream left. Although that was not enough to drink, because that was half a liter in 7.5 hours. Did drink some other stuff though, so it's a bit. It's like how much today? I'd estimate it to be 1 liter, which is still not enough, but better than some days for me. Some days, entire day, just half a liter and that's it. That was yesterday, actually. This morning I woke up with a headache, and not a mild one. Pretty strong headache. Whatever the word for that is. Still feel it a bit. Eh. Okay, 865. For the next ground thing. Ground grinder, ground miller. And then the ground crusher. Yes. Will there be one after that? No, probably not. Maybe. I have no idea. Is this from... Yeah, Crayon, that's... Seems like it would be a pretty cool one. So I won't have time for that anymore today. Maybe I can start with the next sector. Depends how quickly I get all the research. I can continue on a bit past 10, maybe. Although I am supposed to be in bed at 10, and tomorrow I do have something, so... Yeah, probably won't have time to do anything else. So we captured 3 sectors, and that's it. They do a lot of Tech 3 stuff, though. Which will make capturing sectors easier in the future. Especially with this thing. This thing will be at the edges of the defense. And then the guns will be in the center. Yes. Yes. That sounds good. Maybe a not wave, but this thing with slag. Yes. Or actually, this one with slag. Can't do this one with slag. Yeah, this one with slag then. Or the wave. Batter or wave. Ah. Oh. Ground Crusher. Next one requires plastanium and something else. I think that's all but the item slinger. And well, the Elba requires titanium and that one also requires titanium. So I think it's just the item slinger, which I said I didn't need. So we go here. And we wait. Until we have at least a lot of everything. Let's just add a trading thing at the bottom here. Probably good to get a graphite one. And a silicon one. They need power. Should be fine. Yeah. Just doing it like that for now should be enough. Just gotta get this somewhere where there's power. Yeah. Where is power? Not in range here. Almost at the power. Nice. It has power. Which one do I need more of? The graphite. Nice. How much does it produce? 1.5 per second. Do I need more silicon? Nah. Actually, I think I'm supposed to do it like this. That I input it there and then just, I don't know, evenly distribute, but this is not evenly distributed. I can get. But then I need something to store it, to put it on here. I mean, that's just 2. I don't want to do like this because that's slow. Guess I have to for now. Oh well. Oh, I know. Put a bunch that turn copper into gold here. Have those feed into that. This, the one with the trading things, is trading revelations. Got that for copper to gold and then gold to graphite and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, it's got a lot. Just trying to find a way to get copper from somewhere into here. My copper is here. Do it like that. And then junction, 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 that, and that. And that should actually be all my copper rerouted. Yeah, that's a different mod. That's from Aquarion. It's cheap and it's good. That's why I use it. Yeah. Yeah, it should be fine, but yeah. Okay. Now it splits up the copper more. And that should turn all my copper into graphite. Oh, I did not know that. It seemed fun. It's currently working, so... Nothing broke yet, so... I don't think there's a problem. I mean, I think it will be fine as long as I don't, well, change my mods while I'm playing. Yeah, that's true. You know what? I wanted to try this anyway, and the other stuff is slow, so why not? Ah. Yeah. Oh, this thing can't shoot. Ah. One of these here. Yes. Uh, the magma diffuser was in here, requires oxide. Here's one. Give me enough for this one. Isn't magma hot? And thus wouldn't work with. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Oh, that's cool. Nice. What do I do now? Oh. It does indeed seem to be at least a little broken. Yeah. But oh. It did not tell me to do that. I did not know. I actually did not see that it produced anything, so... Yeah. Um... Then I can get... Yeah, I've played this game a while, but I felt like it just said swag, and I was like, what am I supposed to do with that? Did not know it produced items, because I did not see that. Um, Probably should have clicked here to see that it also produced that stuff. And I think I even saw that earlier today. I'm tired, okay? One needs healing. Input is slag, that's nice. Also, wave in a minute. Just gonna place one here. This thing produces lead, right? Yeah. Should probably move it one over, but this should be fine. I mean, the wrong texture stuff is bothering me a little, but other than that, it seems to be working just fine. Maybe a few things that are there that normally wouldn't be, but yeah. Seriously? I can't shoot. Underflow with gun. Seriously? That's better. Hmm. Wait, what? What is with this? It says that something is there. Ah. What is... Sure. This thing. Where do I place that? Towards a wall that has ores, I assume. I don't see one. I instead need a buzzsaw. Probably. And what tab is that thing? Ah. Probably shouldn't be making that now. Yeah, I have a bunch of mods installed, so... Yeah. Maybe I'll try to replace all the stuff from this mod and just do everything but without this mod. Because I don't want my save to get corrupted, so... And I want it to actually make a bit of sense. I mean, yeah, this is cool, but I guess better without any other mods. And also less buggy. I mean... Yeah. I'll actually try to do that now. Just all the green conveyors, replace them. I hope that works. Let's start with ground zero. Replace all the green conveyors with normal ones. Will kill my production speed, but... Yes. Yeah, where I got to now took me 8 hours, so don't really want to reset. But if it breaks, I will have to reset. So... doesn't really make a difference if I do this or not. This is a little bit extra time spent. Okay. Until next time, I guess. If you're gonna be watching my stream again, that is, of course. And there's probably a bunch here that hasn't been built. That goes that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Is that all? That seems to be all in this sector. Yeah. Next is Frozen Forest. Oh boy. That is a little more. Um... Okay. Hmm. Yes. Yeah, I saw that there was someone in a voice channel. Can't join right now because, as you can see, I'm currently streaming. And did I make it first go down and then up? The green one, it's from a mod that I'm about to uninstall because apparently it can create a glitched save when a broken save when combined with other mods, so that's why I'm replacing all those green ones right now. I did not know that when I started playing 8 hours ago, so yeah, I hope it's fine, but might not be, and if it's not, I have to start over again, except for the what's it called? The tech tree. The tech tree will stay, but the rest will reset, which is unfortunate, but I can't do anything about that. I just have to make sure that I have replaced all the green conveyors with the normal ones, which are way slower. And not slow for how optimized I made everything. No, not fast enough for how I made everything. Sure. You know what I mean. That should be all that done. Yeah. So next, the craters. Uh-huh. Oh, yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially when they apparently can break your save, so just replacing everything. Nice. Okay. And that's this part almost done. What? Oh! That's useful. And I did not know you could do that. I am happy I now know you can do that. Oh. And then I don't use it. Because for some reason there you can't. Sure. Okay. Nice. Okay, now this one up, but that, yes. 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 Okay. And that's that. Soon it will be fixed, all of this. Nice. Wrong conveyor. My hand is starting to hurt. Wrong way. Nice. Okay. Sorry that I'm quiet. I'm quite focused right now. Ah. Okay. Mm-hmm. No, 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 no. No, no. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Is that all the green conveyors replaced? No. Just these left. Yep, that should be all. Just gonna check everything just to be sure. Yes. Now go to the Buiding reflection. Want to get the landmine launcher. Oh. A landmine launcher. That's pretty fancy. Save and quit. Now. Okay. Okay. We'll quit to reload the mods. Okay. Background is animated now. No, yes. Thank God. It's not broken. I will have to stop soon though. But main focus was just replacing all the green conveyors so that I can remove the mod without stuff breaking. One planet is gone, that's fine. Everything works now. No bugs between mods. Nice. Damn, my mouse is dirty. Oh. That'll come out of my hand? Gross. I'll have to clean that thing soon. Ugh. Yeah. Do I have the graphite for the landmine launcher? Nice. Explosive ammo is one of the... Oh? Huh. The same stats. Nice. And I'm assuming that the bullets are roughly as expensive, if not cheaper. Yeah, everything is now too fast for my conveyors, except for this, because the lead is slow. And the lead is slow because... well, it's just slow. Put an underflow gate here, so I can do that. It's cheaper if I do like this, this, and this. Yep. Nice. And now this is overflowing. Nice. Constant sand flow, damn. I just have an idea for a Minecraft mod. Just all stuff from this game in Minecraft. I mean, maybe as a create add-on. Huh. That certain stuff will use rotational force, like the pneumatic drill, that would then use rotational force. The normal drill, all that kind of stuff. That actually sounds pretty good. And then power will just be the Minecraft power stuff. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be able to do that yet. But at some point I might be able to. What are you... What? What? Ah. Sure. Sure. I mean, I need more copper input for that, for it to be reasonably fast. But I don't have faster conveyors yet, so... 24! Almost there! And then I have the landmine launcher. Yes! Why are some junctions just not working? Now they are. I should actually check if all of them are working. Ah, that all seems fine. Random plug. Fixed. This one. I mean, in one of those three there's a clog. Is there one there? Nope. In this mess? No idea, doesn't seem like it. And that's all fine. Yeah, that's all fine. You. Yes. Yes. So you also work. You? Yes. Yeah. Sure. It all seems to work fine now. Nice. Yes. Yes. Now everything needs titanium. Yeah. Heading for graphite because, well... Actually, I can simplify this so much. Yep. That's way better. Yep. Same efficiency. Actually, let's do one there and one there. Nice. Okay. Progress. Slower. Because no fast conveyors, because that would break it. Maybe. Don't want to take the risk. I have all the stuff, so I just have to wait for a lot of graphite. Actually, should do overflow from this, going to some graphite production stuff. Or at least going towards the core for that reason. Okay, so, bridge. Do that there. And then another bridge. Nice. Now the output of that bridge goes like that, and in there. Not really. Like that, yes. And if there's overflow, it goes in a reverse sorting thing for coal with those on either side, which will then fit into that. Yes. Now, when the silicon is full, it will go to the graphite. More graphite. Yes. Nice. I wish that Twitch emotes worked in that LGBTQIA plus is pretty much just queer people, if I had to sum it up shortly. But it's lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, queer, and the other two I actually don't. Actually, A is agender, I is intersex, if I'm correct. Yeah, that stuff. I did not say bird people, I said queer people. You mean stream? If it's 24 FPS, that's normal. If it's less than that, I don't know what the reason for that might be. It at least looks the same as... For me, it looks the same as on OBS. Which does look laggy, but... that's probably just an OBS problem. Yeah, for me it seems to be as laggy on Twitch as it is on my OBS, but my game itself is running at 120 frames per second, which earlier during the stream it wasn't, so that's an improvement. I will probably switch it to hardware encoding, but then I first have to end the stream, which, well, I will do once I'm done streaming. And next stream I might even have a better CPU in my PC, so even less lag. Maybe even able to stream at 60 frames per second at 1080p. Now it's 24 frames per second, 1080p. Yeah. Don't have to go higher than 1080p, even though my monitor is 1440p. Yeah, I think it's great too, but just had a problem with a mod that could cause a broken save if combined with other mods. So had to replace every single conveyor belt I placed with one from the base game, uh, which is a slower conveyor, but now it's not with a mod that can break stuff. Do I have something here that I can get? Well, I can research this thing a little, but 25k silicon, so no. 25k. That's a big no-no. And that is titanium. I need titanium, so yeah, I'm saving up the graphite so I can go to the next sector, the... What was it again? Not Ruinous Shores, but the other one. Biomass synthesis facility, which is actually where you're supposed to get the spore stuff. But I already have the spore stuff because of one of the mods. That was way more talking than I usually do. Damn. Oh. Also, let me just put this gold in here for trading. Nice. More gold if can. Yes. Maybe get second one. Purely for this. Nice. That's good. That's nice. Turns gold into graphite. And graphite is the stuff I'm lacking. Did increase production by a significant amount though. Which is good. Very good. Can't get a coal trading station, but who needs coal? There's a lot of trading stations. Only the copper one is copper to gold, the other stuff is gold to the stuff. Even the lead one, if I'm correct. Yeah. And I don't need to check the tech tree. I need to go here with that one, with max. Edit resources. No. 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 Also no scrap or sand. Do I take spores with me? Why not? Metal glass, yes. Oh. Nah. Yeah, I need more graphite. So we gotta wait for that. Ow, my wrist. While I wait, I'm gonna clean my mouse a bit because... Ugh. A literal millimeter of grease. Ugh. Gross. Never had that before. uh. Oh well. One moment. Once I can launch to the new sector, I won't actually launch, but I will instead stop the stream because I have to. Hmm. Ah, yes. Well, I guess I'll make another one of these. And I will feed into the core separately? No, yes. 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 I am actually going to go AFK for a moment while we wait for the graphite. Okay, I have to be a bit quiet now because everyone else is trying to sleep and I have to go to bed too. I have enough graphite. I'll go to the next sector, next Mindustry stream. And now I will go end the stream. Yeah, I think it was too. It was at least fun. Oh, until next time.